Hi, Honk. How are you? Yeah. Oop.
What Megabyte hoped to do was cause his death to crack us up. I gambled on the user to reboot and thereby back us up. It worked, we all were born anew and rid of things barbaric. And now we're back together, everything's alphanumeric. It worked, we all were born anew and rid of things barbaric. And now we're back together, everything's alphanumeric. And now we're back together.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. When you accidentally click a thing when you don't mean to. Okay. Yay! There we go. Quack. Yeah. Duck Detective will be the next one. I just wanted to try this out. And Mocha's here. Speaking of digging in places, Mocha is currently burrowed in my bed. Because she likes being all warm and cozy. And I can't get this into window mode, so I have it on full screen while I have my phone with me so that I can see chat. Mocha New Throne. Mocha New Throne is bed. Yeah, oh, she's awoken. Hello, Mocha. Praise thy Mocha. I will do so. One sec. Let me go give her pets. And thank you, John. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Meow. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Hi. Oh, good. Ah. Come back, chat. Here we go. Yes. Oh. I have the Mocha. Ah, my gosh. Oh, you Mocha. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. And we love you. Mwah. Yes. Hey, Mocha, yes. Yes, we do. Mwah. You're such a good girl. Mwah. Okay. Oh, Mocha wants down. Okay, here we go. You wanna leave? Okay, Mocha has left. Okie dokes. Hopefully. Okay, just go stream. There we go. Okay. Remember last game? Remember the last time I had a pleasure of digging a big hole at the beach? Oh yeah, I think everybody has like... There's just something about, you know, wanting to dig a hole for some random reason. I did that when I was in 5th grade, actually, with our science teacher. It was, Ooh, cutscene. I'll go into it in a second. What is going on? Huh? House for sale, only 10,000? Oh, okay. Right. So that's the premise, huh? Okay. Is that a trowel? Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Explodes when battery gets empty? Huh? Okay. That's a not good. Oh yeah, the whole game. Hi, Kitty Owl. Yeah. We're doing a whole game. Now I can't get this in window mode, sadly. So I gotta look at this on my phone, which actually to make sure that it does not constantly keep going dark on me. 1 sec. So I can see chat consistently. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Okay. Okay. That'll do, hopefully. Yeah. So initially I was gonna do Silent Hill, but my brain is like, no, you were doing a lot of tech stuff today. Just trying to help my mom with some stuff. So what are buttons? That's jump. Ah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I found a rock. Mainly I was trying to help my mom with some computer stuff. And I ended up having to order something online for myself. And like another external hard drive, basically. Ooh, inventory. What? Okay, that was quick. The Hydroneer, I guess. Hi, zombie! Oh no, at Purgatory. Yeah. No second monitor? It's very helpful for reading chat, in my opinion. Kitty Owl! I don't got the funds! I got no money for that. I legit just had to spend money on getting another external hard drive because I don't have enough space. Okay. Yay! Money. I got moolah. So I do have the intention of getting another monitor in the future. Just, I have stuff I have to pay for first. Oh, battery low. Okay. How do I charge my battery? Oh, where? Okay. It's $1 to charge my battery. Wait, hold on. I got $5. Okay. But yeah, I do plan to get myself a second monitor. And some stuff in the future as well. It's just... stuff's gonna take time. Ooh, I got coal. Man. That goes so quick. $8. Ooh. So I can... let's do inventory. What the heck, jetpack? Inventory. And then... our battery's okay so far. Oh, freaking phone. Yeah, good to hear your lovely voice again. Aw, thank you, zombie. And I'm sorry I'm delayed in response for stuff. But I hope everybody's having a good night. Hope things are going well for everybody. Not low yet. Okay. At least the rocks are $1. Oh, Pet Mocha. Hi, Momo. you having fun? I am. I am having fun. And I'm just gonna... Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I can actually see chat. That is my spoon. I know, Mocha. Ah, darn it. Is Mocha actually there? Yes, odd. Mocha is here. I just gotta... Hi. I'm looking at the sun. Don't look at the sun, guys. There we go. But yeah, Mocha's here. Mocha is here. Aren't you sweet? Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really warm today. Okay. For once, I redeemed it when Mocha was there. I feel so accomplished. Yes. Yes. You and many others who always want to give Mocha treats or pets, and she's here when I mention it, and then she disappears when after I see the redeem. But she's here. She's a lovely, lovely, lovely girl. Yes, you are. All the love in your pets. Yes, you do. All the love in your pets. And now she wants to leave, so I'm gonna let her go. We don't look at this on Halloween. We know what it looks like. No, don't do it. You wanna leave? No? Okay. Oh, Mocha wants to stay. Okay. Yes, thank you for the pet, the Mocha redeem. Are you having fun? I am having fun, actually. Like, oddly enough, this is kind of just another... I feel like this is definitely another kind of chill game that you can just play and turn your brain off. Something oddly nice about that. Oop, I got more coal. I am surprised, though, that this is, like, the first time I've seen that somebody has made a game like this. Oh. Like, nobody else has ever thought about making a game about digging before? That I'm aware of? I know, Mocha, what? How's that possible? We're gonna be at this for a bit. Appreciate the brain scratchy digging noise. It's very nice. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I wonder if anybody else has ever had, like, the weird innate desire to just dig a hole. I know some people do it as, like, saying, oh yeah, I gotta build a shelter for, like, when things go bad, you know, like a bomb shelter. But we actually, ironically, I mentioned this earlier, but we actually did something like that, digging a hole, when I was in 5th grade. Back when I was in 5th grade, with our science teacher. She was our science teacher and our history teacher. And it was this huge kind of experiment with a bunch of other grades and classes. So we all kind of got to, everyone kind of got to participate. And I think we dug about, oh God, a couple feet down, actually. Ooh, iron. Mocha. I think I saw a Tumblr post about a guy who was compulsively digging holes in his backyard, telling his wife he was a dog. That doesn't sound healthy. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to dig there. That's, We had more money, though. Well, you know what? There. Now we're down to $1, but that's totally worth it. Now we have more. Oh yeah, we got bigger holes now. Cool. Have you seen Colin Furs and his YouTube? He literally dug a bomb shelter, a tunnel into his house, and shed another tunnel under his driveway. No, I have not. What? My question is why? Why would he do that? I mean, if it's very much a compulsive thing, I can understand having a compulsion to do something like that. It can be very difficult to, fight compulsions. Oh yeah, we can jump, which is nice. Oh wow, okay, so the more battery, the more we have to spend on charging. $2 now? Damn it. Diggy, 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 hole. I know the song you're talking about. Yeah, very iconic for a reason. Can I post a Twitch link to chat for a clip I made of you? I sadly don't allow clips, but let me see. Give me 1 second. I'll post it. When I finally do get mods, they'll probably be able to do that as well. Oh, inventory full. Oh. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't allow clips, but I will post it. 1 sec. Okay. Gonna need a ladder soon. Yeah, if I can somehow get it on an angle, though, I should be okay. Clips. Content. And Mocha's still here for anybody who wants to know. Praise the sun and pet the Mocha. You know what? That's going on my thing here. Here we go. Give me a sec. Let me. Oop. There. I will. Link. There we go. Okay, now I can actually see. Chat. That is my spoon. I know, Mocha. Hi, wizard. And here's the link. Ah, darn it. Is Mocha actually there? Yes, odd. Mocha is here. Yeah. That was honestly very funny how it just kind of tilted to the sun. I hope you enjoyed it. It's funny, yeah. Love hearing your greeting. It's so sweet compared to Mo. Aw. Well, I'm sad that you don't have like warm greetings. That's always. I always feel like it's important to have to give a warm greeting to folks who come by and say hi. Okay. The charge there, and we need $30. Okay, so I think the next we do again is backpack, shovel, battery. And I need to get this on an angle, so we have an easier time getting down, or getting up. You have a warm energy and energy to share, bless your heart. Oh, thank you. I'm just really being me. That's pretty much it. Almost there. Almost at 30. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh, more coal. We're getting a lot of coal. We have one thing of iron. Okay, it's coming along. Always be yourself, unless you can be Batman. Always be Batman. Yes, I actually have a shirt. I think that says something like that. Always be yourself. If you can be yourself, be Batman. Always be Batman. Batman is awesome. It's what? I'm getting upselled. Of course, yeah, I will. You have a good rest of... If you're gonna be heading out, zombie, you have a good rest of your evening, okay? I again am, though, surprised that nobody has ever made a game about digging a hole before. Like, seriously, how has nobody ever made a game about digging a hole? Until now. That, like, makes no sense to me. Okay. Most of what I do in Minecraft, I mean, true. Yeah, Minecraft. There is that. Okay. $13. Wait, whoa, what was that? $100 for inventory now? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay. Well. Something about it feels... I mean, the whole thing just feels shady as hell. Careful you don't get stuck. Yeah, that's the plan. That is my plan. I don't plan on getting stuck. Getting stuck is a bad idea. I haven't come across any more iron recently. A lot of coal, though. Nothing wrong with coal. It'll probably be about the Phantas. Oh, your next video, yeah. I did watch the video. I meant to like the voiceover. Is that your voice or is that like a computer generated one? But I do agree with like the whole thing involving with Claire. I thought that was like I haven't even seen what is it like? It's a the show of the Resident Evil show that they did. Feel like we're trying to dig our own pool, and instead we kind of went above and beyond digging for our pool, and we accidentally dug our way to another country. Whoops. Oh, Mocha wants to leave. Hold on. Okay, Mocha, hold on, hold on. Hi, Hugo. Hello, hello. Okay, Mocha, there you go. Read him for Mocha Cat. The Mocha Kitty. Dig to China! Statistically, you can't. For taking the time out of your day to watch it, dear. I sincerely appreciate it. It is an okay. I work in the industry, so it's better option. These people are very. What do you mean, like, unstable? What do you mean unstable? I'm just trying to understand what that meant. Dr. Garf! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I was counting. Thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you so much. Crazy. I hope you're having a good night though, Garf. I hope things are going well for you. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Okay. Dig! We dig. I commend you for playing such a weird game. It's fun though. It scratches that weird itch, you know? There's like this weird kind of itch that everybody has where it's just like it just a compulsion, I guess you could say, for wanting to dig. I mean, we've all had that as kids, like playing in the dirt, all that kind. Just wanting to, I don't know, find buried treasure, things like that. Heck, somebody I know actually ended up appearing on, oh god, do you guys know of the show Return to Oak Island? I won't say who it is, but he was on there as like for what's the word I'm looking for? He did like a lot of like detecting, metal detecting. There we go. Yeah, a friend of ours was on there as like a guest. And he was a metal detector. And apparently they were given the title, like, metal detector expert. we all thought it was kind of funny, but honestly we were very happy for him. We're getting more iron. Wow, we're getting a lot more stuff now. Oh, ore destroyed. Oh no. Okay, so when inventory is full, you can't destroy it. Got it. I've never seen it, but I'm familiar with the show. It's really silly, the fact that it's been going on for so long still. And it's just like, my gosh. I don't think we all think there probably isn't actually treasure though on Oak Island. I mean, there's a lot of mystery around it, which is totally understandable, but treasure, I don't know. I feel like you'd come across something by now. Hmm? Object detected. What is detecting? Okay, well, we'll find out what that is in a second, I guess. Maybe. Hopefully. Money! Money, money, money! Yeah. Oh, okay, so depending on how full or how empty your battery is can depend on how much you, have. Got it. But are we actually gonna find treasure here? I don't think we're gonna find treasure. I mean, if we do, that'd be cool, but at the same time, my brain is like, the inner skeptic in me. Just... I don't know. I think I'd find it more interesting if we found, like, an archaeological, like, bones kind of thing. Either I'm standing on it? I might be standing on it. Oh yeah, we can run. Well, speed ahead. 62. Oh my god, we're almost at 80. Almost at 100, okay. Well, more battery life or I'm okay right now? I think I'm okay right now for battery life. I also appreciate you as a writer seeing the narrative mechanics of the Resident Evil project and why it compromises success. Yeah, I mean, with like the first movies of Resident Evil, when those kind of came out, I mean, the biggest gripe that people had for that was like the fact that Wesker was not a blonde. A completely understandable thing, honestly. But other than that, it was kind of neat seeing it through a perspective of an original character. Now, I do kind of wish, though, like, I could definitely see them turning... making, like, a Resident Evil show, but it's, like, initially a cop show before it becomes, like, a thing involving with zombies. I think that would be kind of neat. And it's like with stars and all that kind of stuff. I really do feel like that would be a really interesting opportunity. Not only kind of give like more of an idea of what the people who work in stars are like they probably have their own lives, everything. Obviously they have their own lives. All that kind of other stuff. Maybe get some cameos from like, heck, even like Leon, he's training to become a police officer. So maybe you get some of that. Maybe have like Chris and Wesker having a kind of like an interesting... Oop, am I stuck? No, okay. An interesting kind of friendship sort of thing. Like, we know it's BS from Wesker, but I still think it would be cool. Like, you could definitely, like, have hints of him doing shady stuff. There we go. A cop drama that became a zombie show after a season or two would be a total Yeah! Whoa, 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 what? I saw a warning. What was the warning? Warning, you haven't saved the game for 30 minutes. Oh. Okay. Thank you, game, for warning me. I guess something's gonna happen. That glitched for a second. Whoop. Oh! Money? I'll take money. Ooh. So you could legit just find money? Kind of a surprise. Yeah, definitely the more we get down, the more I will probably need to start buying, like, lights and stuff. Yeah, that's where we came from. Look. And we can still jump up, which is good. Okay, okay, Garf. Oh, like it retains the cop drama, intensity, but then it spins into zombie survival, genuine outbreak, lead up, pivoting genre. I think, yeah, that would honestly be really, really cool. I have to head out. It's always good catching your stream when I can. Take care, homie. Of course, Dr. Garf, you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. And again, oh my gosh, hold on. Yeah, thank you so much for the bits. It means the world to me. It really does. It means the world to me that anybody who just wants to hang out and chat with me while I yap about random things. I saw that they had a jetpack for sale, but no, I don't want the jetpack. The jetpack seems like a scam. The jetpack gives scam vibes to me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is kind of level it out here. So we have an easier time getting back up. I mean, imagine if we just come across like some random ancient historic society just buried under our backyard. Oddly enough, it would remind me a lot of The Simpsons. Because I think The Simpsons had an episode like that. Turns into zombie survival all of a sudden. Kinda, yeah. Attack him with a shovel! You'd be surprised how much damage you could do with a legitimate shovel. And no, for those wondering, I am not speaking from experience, I just know from doing a ton of research about it. I've watched way too much CSI, okay? Or you find historically significant artifacts and you get banned from digging further without professional help because you might damage the site. I mean, yeah. Actually, speaking of, did you guys hear about a guy who was like a fisherman who ended up finding just an unknown wreckage of a sunken ship? It was in Lake Michigan. Like, it was not a documented one at all, so it was really interesting to hear about. Apparently his grandmother, though, found like 3 shipwrecks in like 3 days. The guy who found this one wreck in question. Which I thought was kind of cool, actually. I'm like, oh my god, your grandma is like famous. Classic Lake Michigan. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of shipwrecks in lakes. Like, you think, oh, a lake, there can't be a lot. There can't be, like, shipwrecks. Oh, there's a ton. There's a lot more than you think. Yeah, we've been going kind of across now a lot, so let's see about going a little bit more down. My question is, though, with this, where are we putting all the dirt? Like, where's all the dirt going? What am I gonna say? You eat the dirt. Stares wistfully into the distance as the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald is playing. Oh, for us it's Halifax. Oop, I got hurt. Okay. Note to self. Don't jump. I didn't know fall damage was a thing. Like, if you guys heard about it, right? It was considered to be one of the biggest explosions known to man. Like, it destroyed an entire town. It's true, every hole there must be an equal opposite of dirty hole. Restoring the dirt in their cheeks like a hamster. Oh, there's quite a lot of iron here. Iron and coal. And more stone. Oh, copper. Okay. Oops. There. Not using jetpack. Like the SAR bomb? No, not a dirty bomb. It was literally packed with TNT. Like, this was a ship with TNT, and it ended up igniting. And while the ship was trying to get back to shore, the crewmen only spoke French. So a lot of people died. This is something that happened in Canada. Like, it was so much so, like, almost to the scale of, like, almost like a scale of a nuclear blast, basically. They have a simulator for everything. Hi, Axie! Yes. We digging. We just digging a hole. We all have that primal urge to just want to dig a hole. And this kind of facilitates it. I imagine people who actually have that kind of compulsion would just play this game because it would kind of help, maybe? Or who knows, maybe the creator had that compulsion. Okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lexi. Hope things are going good for you. From reading, it sounds like the Halifax explosion happened while the ship was transporting explosive during World War I. Yes, exactly. There we go. We have a nasty combination of TNT being relatively new, plus intense demand and international language barriers. Yep. Thing is, though, I don't think it would have changed. Sadly, it probably wouldn't have changed much. If anything, the train that was coming towards Halifax, thankfully... Oh, there's a hole. Hello? Existing hole? Huh? Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall in it. Oh no. Trying to dig on an angle on this is hard. Oh, parkour! Use your parkour skills. Oh, okay. I found a hole in my hole. Okay. What does that mean? I guess that means, yeah, somebody was digging here before me. I guess. I guess because we're also getting quite a bit of copper now, we might be potentially... Yeah. Potentially getting silver, maybe? Speaking of, I think I gotta try and dig myself out. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. There we go. Ooh. So this is supposed to be a swimming pool? Headline tomorrow, survival homes fall into sinkhole causing by crazy Tigger? Probably. Okay, this is where I got stuck. Oh, what the? Huh? What is that? What am I digging up? I was joking about potentially finding a hidden ruin. But I don't think the game heard me. It just keeps going. Come on. Up you get. There we go. Oh. What's the goal here? To dig! That is all there is to do here, is to dig. And I'm Izumi. Mission accomplished then? Kinda. We found something that may or may not look like a ruin for a door. In ancient ruins. I don't know. This thing. But how are you? I hope you're having a good night. God, how big is this? Been good, just getting some stuff done, Nikki. Awesome! I was doing some stuff earlier. I haven't done any of the main story stuff, just because I'm kind of holding off on doing any more main story stuff until I, you know, so that I can do it with you guys, kind of. Okay, I need to see what in the hell. Where this ends. The castle runs quest today. Insert the fireworks on. Oh, nice! Oh, is that just part of my... Oh. Okay, so it's this. That's what I hit, I think. It's a lot of concrete, though. Another hole. Oh, what is that? Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck by little bits of debris that's just floating in the air. Like, why can't I jump? There should be space to jump. Hi, Blue. How are you? Gotta get rid of the little pieces that keep trying to get me. Okay, trying to get me stuck. There goes the diggy diggy hole. Gone pretty good. There's something there. I'm not too bad myself. Sleep schedule is horrible. Oh no! So sorry your sleep schedule's not doing so good. Am I stuck? Stuck. Yeah, I got stuck. Okay. Oh. I do want to see what this is. Silver. I made it! Ooh, not bad. Let's do this first. And then... Okay, we'll have to start getting lamps at some point. We'll get a lamp now. Oop. And not try to break our ankles. I had a feeling at some point we'd be getting more, not just... God. What? Did I fall? I think I fell. Let me go to Y. No, where is... Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oops. I broke one. No. Come on. Oh, I think I have to get that stupid jetpack. I don't want it. I'm gonna need it. Keep getting stuck. What is... Something is keeping me from... Did you fall? I don't think I fell, but something is just like... keeping me from going up. There we go. Yeah, this is not the hole I came through. Ow. Yeah, that's where I went through. I think this is what Edmond Dantes felt like when trying to get out of Chateau d'If. Yeah, come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. Not the way I came. Ah. I think I need to quit and restart because I don't know where I am. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe... Because I feel like that is where I fell. Yeah, I know. If you're down the hall and got stuck, you need to head up. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. This is not the way I came up. There it is. No. Hi, Mocha. Uh-huh. I hear you. I did not mean to fall further. I keep going back to the same spot. This is not the way I got here. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Hold on. But... Yep. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I thought it would be sending me back to the title screen. I guess not. That dirt looks promising. Yeah. Okay. I hear you, Mocha. Yes. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Oh, we're really far back. Okay. At least this way it will get me a bit of a better kind of vantage point then. We kind of kept going forward, so what if I also did a bit of a zigzag? Because then I have a bit of a better path. Pet the Mocha! I will do so in just a second. Yes, good girl. You're such a good girl. Okay. You know what? We will... So what is... dynamite. I don't care about that. Lamps cannot be picked up again once they are placed. Okay. We'll get that too. Just in case. Okay. Oh, if you hold it, okay. Hmm. Yeah, because I want to have a bit of a... slant. Okay. Oh, and there's the brick. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good though. Hope you guys are just kind of relaxing, Did you guys have anything interesting going on today, or was it just mainly like just a day to relax kind of thing? Just watching you work, appreciating the process. Got those hiking shoes today. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, hiking shoes are important. Especially if you're gonna go on for some very long walks. Okay, so we turn here, and that's where it becomes like this. What am I stuck on? Oh. That was what I was stuck on. Okay. Was building my Gundam 6 hours in and about a quarter way of the way finished. Oh my gosh. How big is the Gundam? Which Gundam is it? So there's a couple different kinds. Oh, there's the first hole. I'm getting stuck on something. Huh, a hole within a hole. There's gotta be some form of poetic irony to that. Okay, this is working out a lot better than the first time. The MGX has an inner frame that you can attach the armor to. Just finished the inner frame today. Okay. I plan to go for a long night walk in the neighborhood with in a little bit. Oh, okay, well you guys be safe. I know it's in your neighborhood, but still be safe because you never know. Okay. Okay, so the jetpack is actually surprisingly good. I thought it was gonna be not that good, and I was wrong. Let me just... There we go. And it's taking a bit longer to get more money, but you know what, that's fine. I'd rather kind of go about it in a slow way. This is where I got turned around. Oh. I'm surprised the ladder is not a thing though in this. The other day I was looking for the... Let's spin to stir my coffee. Elmer Forks, and I'm like, well, this isn't a freaking ironic. I mean, at least it works though, right? Technically. So you can still use it to stir stuff. Okay. So now I got 3 lights. A bit more obvious that this is here. And then there. Oh shit. Hi, Mocha. I hear you. Yes. What, Mocha? Go. Mocha. Oh, get more lights. Yes. There. I hear you. Hi. Hi, Momo. Meow. Mocha, you want to leave? 1 second. Want that? Here you go. Freedom for the Mocha Cat. Okay. There we go. And then once again, I'm stuck on something. Aha, freedom. Getting a lot of copper. I mean, I'm not complaining. You do a lot with copper. There you go. Okay. Okay. Why am I struggling now getting up? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. What? How am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Jeez. Oh, silver. Okay. Okay, yeah, the jackpack is actually pretty good. I thought it was a scam. Nope, it's legit something you need in going through these tunnels. Gosh dang it, but when you get stuck on bits, it gets kind of aggravating. Here we go. There we go, there we go. Thank you for the lurk in the shadows. I still have some lights I can use. Yeah, I've got 2, so I should be okay. There we go. What is this? A mine? It is a mine. Huh. There we go. Whee! There. Save. I am definitely going somewhere. But where that somewhere is, I am not certain. I'm more or less running out of space, more so than I need to get way more in the way of inventory. Okay. It seems to be like there was a mine here, and then there's something else. I mean, why need this much concrete for what looks to be a stone patio? Makes no sense. So clearly, either somebody has a body here, there's a cult, some kind of ritualistic thing, some cult nonsense, actual treasure. Oh, gold, hey! That's pretty cool. Found some gold. Okay. Let me just put one here. Ow. Oh, that. Go. Hey. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Yes. We must have all the inventory space for all the stuff, all the things. And hopefully it'll not break my ankles. Ow. I say that and then I proceed to break my ankles. getting darker. Oop. Okay. What, is there like a spaceship under here? What is this? Are we digging up an alien spacecraft? Is that what we're doing? Are we actually working for the government? Is that what this is? Because something about this feels fishy to me. Like, real fishy. There. Okay. They maybe found gold and money at one point, which is kind of nuts. Am I stuck? Kinda. Kinda stuck. Yeah, I'm starting to think we are actually under a legitimate mine or something. Something that the government is doing and they don't want. They're getting somebody gullible enough to, you know, dig a hole in their backyard. To dig up whatever it is that they're trying to do. There's some shady conspiracy of some kind. Oh, when did I get hurt? There we go. There. Fish don't live underground. I mean, no, they don't. The bones of fish do. But ow. But that's because, like, you know, those are fossils. They're not alive fish. Can I stop getting stuck, please? Ow. Also, hi, Paku. I hope you're having a good night. Momo. Oh, more gold. I mean, I hear water from like a stalactite dripping, so clearly there's some kind of underwater cave or something. Ah, went too high. There we go. Whee! That's a pretty good haul. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody decided to systematically start one end of the yard to the other. And just keep digging. Ow. Well, we're definitely finding more in the way of gold now. What? Oh my god, is it actually a spaceship? It's just under here? Because it feels kinda like that. I went the wrong way. There we go. What? How am I stuck? How am I getting stuck? What's sticking? What's making me stuck? Excuse me. Stop sticking to me. Whatever it is. I do not appreciate. I got a drill now? Ooh. Okay. It's a drill, it's not a shovel anymore. Interesting. Does that mean I can drill through that rock? I wonder? I can stop getting stuck. Oh, I can try. Ow. Nope. Oh, wow. That's some efficiency. Man, look at him melt. That's actually really nice. Oh. There we go. So yeah, I think it's a ship. I think what we're actually digging up here is not really looking for gold or treasure. I think that's the lie. Wow, it does some distance though. What do you mean you've accidentally started game development? What does that even mean? But congratulations anyway, that's good, I think. I hope. That looks like a giant anthill. How is the Millie? Oh. It seems James is retired from Silent Hill and chose a new life of becoming its wife. Yeah, I wasn't. I was doing some stuff, helped my mom out with some computer stuff, and my brain was just like, yeah, nope. Nope, I can't do puzzles today. My brain was not braining. So I'm like, I got this game a while ago, and I've been wanting to try it out, so why not try it out? And it seems some folks seem to like it. Like, it's pretty chill. It's very surprisingly relaxing. Just to like, and I just upgraded this, so to a drill instead of a shovel. And I'm just kind of making it the hole a bit bigger so that I have an easier time getting around. But how are you? How are you doing, Prime? Okay, digging a hole is always a fun time. It is. I find it very, very fun. And honestly, it made me think of that one metal song, Diggy Diggy Hole. I know that's probably not the correct name, but just made me kind of think of that. Okay. Oh. I come. Ow. I want to see what about going this way. If there's anything this way. Plus, I find the drill is actually a lot faster. I wonder what the final version is. Oh, hi, I meant it's my other side. Whee! Pull atomic assault shovel. Yes. Who needs a regular shovel when you got this? Because clearly, it is superior. I did get hurt, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. And it'll be the jetpack. Though I do want to see, get the final thing for inventory space. Ow. Interesting, they're kind of fused. Okay. Well. I can literally make a little house out of here. Like a little hobbit hole. Honestly, if I could live, like, in the Shire, I think I'd be very content. But of course, internet would be a very hard issue. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh. It's like a little piece that's just floating that's got me stuck. Lovely. Look at it melt. I don't know why it's so satisfying. Just seeing it melt. Or if this is somehow connected to Cthulhu, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I was expecting treasure, not Cthulhu. Cthulhu? What are you doing here? We don't have time for Cthulhu shenanigans. We got no time for that. Where am I? Oh, is this connecting also to my... Oh, it is. Ah. Object detected. Well, where? Oh, I'm here now. Is it more money in a briefcase? Ow. Oh, I went down, so up. Oops. There we go. Which way's up? Which way's down? Ah! I got the... I hope you're doing well, Prime. Hope things are going good for you. Ow. Ouch. Oh, silver. There we go. Oh! I got a key? It's gotta be for something special. We did have that locked box. Goodness, how deep does this go? God, this is like the Mines of Moria. What is going? Yeah. I'm just trying to. Okay, yeah. Trying to find work can always be really difficult. I get ya. Job hunting's hard. Like, job hunting is literally a job within itself. And a lot of people don't seem to get that. Oh. Actually, since we're gotten pretty deep down here, let me just put that. These walls. So then I can just whoop. Oh. There it is. Huzzah! Okay. I'm gonna try and save to get enough to get that, next upgrade. Try going this way. Okay, never mind. We're not really going this way. wonder what the deepest depths a person has gone digging, you know? I can't help but wonder, like, what's like the Guinness World Record for digging a hole? Go. Man, we've gone pretty deep though. I will save. It's been a bit as well. Okay. Back to digging. Ouch. Right, we're around here. Gold, okay. The heck is this? Really do feel like this is a ship. I think there's an alien ship under here. I think we're buried underneath an extraterrestrial aircraft. Somehow. Oh, it's getting hard to see. There we go. There we go. I wonder if we're gonna also start running into, like, other gems as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we do. But to answer the deepest hole question from earlier, the Kola Super Deep Burrow Hole in Mumkar, which is the deepest hole ever dug by humans, reaching 4,230 feet below the Earth's surface. They can't dig any deeper because the drill tips keep melting because of the instant heat and pressure. Holy crap! That's both amazing as it is kind of terrifying. That, wow. I wonder if they've also found anything, like, I wonder though if it's like straight down or there's more to it than that. Hello, Mocha. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Hi. I'm getting more gold. Meow. I hear you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. At least getting out's not too hard. Here we go. Oh, Mocha, you want a treat? You want a treat? Thank you for the treat. Giving Mocha a treat, Prime. Thank you so much. She greatly appreciates it. Yeah. Good girl, Mocha. We love the Mocha here. Yes, we do. And thank you for the pets and the praise. Oh, yeah. Mocha, she's such a good girl. You are? You're a lovely kitty cat. You're such a lovely, lovely girl. Oh, so close. I've gotten pretty deep, though. Kind of impressed. As I am slightly concerned. Ow. Oh, and Mocha has gone off to meow in the hallway. She's probably gone to bug my mom. My door is open. Mocha, you're being silly. Oh, I should plug my phone in. It's good. 40%. There we go. Is that another hole? That is another hole. How deep does this go? Am I stuck? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I think the further we go down, the more we find... I think this is an alien ship. Where's Bugs Bunny when you need him? At this late, we're all gonna go to Albuquerque. Oh. I'll take money. Why was money buried down here? Itch on my nose. Oh. It's an immediate ban. Okay. I'm gonna put one of these. And we're gonna head back. the surface. Now I'm hearing bats, though there's clearly something going on. I know battery's getting low. Okay. Is that a spam bot? I possibly? Holy crap. Okay, fully upgraded. Because it was, I think they were trying, somebody was trying to put something, or maybe even say something. Hold on, if I go to my here on my actual computer. Yeah, spam. That was the reason. Yeah, it was a spam bot. Did I save? I'll save anyway. I'll save again. Ow. Man, we have fragile ankles. Ow. Oh, another... It's another way. There we go. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at him melt. Man, I can only imagine what the final upgrade for the quote-unquote shovel is gonna be like. Especially since we have, like, the upgraded inventory. Yeah, sunlight, it burns! It burns! Not the sun. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Wow, only $1 for our health. That kind of says a lot, actually. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Just going deeper and deeper and deeper. You know, we might just end up in another world or something. I'm over here now. Okay. You like being stuck, thank you. Hey, Grad. Damn, I never thought I'd see someone this dedicated to digging a hole. Yeah, I'm determined. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It does bring a new phrase, digging yourself into a hole. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. And we've already found like 2 things of money in here. Which I'm just like, how is there money in here? How is there a briefcase full of money? Makes no sense. Ugh, my eyes were glazing over. I'm doing good. Had my Oh, okay. I hope that went well. I know that can be very draining. Therapy tends to be, I mean, it's good. Therapy is very, very good, but it can also be very draining afterwards. Aha. I will say I could do with without the copious amounts of floating sand in my way. And really, I mean, I should be caved in by now. I should be dead. Realistically, I should be dead. Did go well, but oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, like, I mean, yeah, that's usually how it goes with therapy. But getting to know your therapist first and foremost, because you want to know if you guys mesh well. That's a really important thing to have with a therapist. But it can still be kind of draining as well. It's stuck. I'm stuck. We're just going deeper and deeper and deeper underground. We'll be part of the mole people. We will join their tribe. Though I don't think they'll accept us. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what? What is that? What is that? Is that lava? Oh no. Has the floor become lava? Oh no, the floor is lava. Yo, what? What did I find? Okay, I gotta come back though. I gotta come back. Because I'm running out of battery. Yeah, I'm going down. Ow. There we go. Oh. Hey, and just like that. Hell yeah. I am curious about the dynamite. Because there's that mine shaft. Ow. That mine shaft. That we found. Can I not get stuck, please? The minute I throw this, I got to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh! So that's how you get through here. Ooh! Take that. Thank you. Okay, so this destroys the dynamite is what destroys the big rocks. Got it. Good to know. Does that mean it'll destroy this? Oop, it hurts. Okay. Floor is lava. Got it. Oh my god. Then there's this thing, which I really do think is somehow connected to an alien ship. There we go. Ah. Alright. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be needing, like... Yeah. Definitely gonna be needing the dynamite. That is 110%. Something that we will need. Oh. It's turning more like into like an anthill or something. Ugh. No, major upgrade since I was here last. Pretty much. How you doing, Odd? How you doing? We're digging, as you can see. We're just digging a hole. Very, very, very big one. Ow. Okay, it's starting to get a bit difficult to see. There we go. 30 minutes of this job left. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it goes well and it goes by really quick. There we go. Okay, so I gotta destroy that. Otherwise, can't progress. I went the wrong way. It's down. Huh. I did not think that would work. But it did. All else fails, drill your way up. Oops. And then proceeds to fall back into the hole. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna blow up. Yep. Out of energy. You lost yours. I guess we climbed all the way up. That's fine. Wow, only $8 to, like, heal yourself. That kind of says a lot. Ow. Ouch. Oh, bright side with it. Oh, never mind. Of course. And Trillian, thank you so much for the lurk in the shadows. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention as I normally would to chat, just because like I have this on full screen mode. On full screen, I don't have the ability to put it on, like window mode, like I normally do with some of the games I play. Yeah. You know it would be hilarious, the deeper you go, the more you discover monsters and creepy stuff, then you have to end up defending yourself. I mean, yeah. Oh, did that work? Oh, it did. Okay. Well. Right side, it doesn't penalize you right away when, well. Ooh, key. Okay, where is that thing? Alright. Ooh. Oh, I keep missing. Okay, inventory is full. go. Ah. Let me just do this first. Ooh, what? Old crate. Open old crate in the garage. I got a teleporter! Dynamite radius upgrade. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're saving. That's cool. To the moon! I'll do that. And then... uncover an alien spaceship and defend yourself from the alien hordes. Oh no! Hi, help! How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we digging holes. We digging holes today. We digging all the holes. Going deeper and deeper. Oh, is it because I'm in the dark? Oh, because I'm in the dark. Okay. Oh, we're getting a lot of gold now. Oh, there's a hole. There's a few holes. God, what the hell? New material, platinum. Oh, is this another mine shaft? Yep. Hut. Oh, right in. Heck yeah. Ooh, hot. What are you? Ooh, demo oil lamps. Money. I'll take that. And now my inventory's full. It just keeps going. Haha. Got more treasure? Yes. Got platinum. How much is platinum on there anyway? Platinum is oh my gosh. That's a lot. We're in the money. We're in the money. I know the start of this game was saying like, oh yeah, I know I did just, you know, find this treasure that's buried in this backyard somewhere. Okay. Question. Ow. Question. What? And actually. Uh oh. No, controller. Controller, no. You good now? Okay. Okay. What I was gonna do was buy some dynamite because I remembered we have 4 things of dynamite and there's now fiery rocks down there and I would prefer not to have my feet on fire. There. Okay. But seriously though, how deep does this go? Jesus. Ooh, I think I heard something. Ah. Ah, darn it. Okay, that worked. Oh, another one? Ooh. Oh dear. I think I accidentally broke my light, that's why it broke. I'm hearing something. I am hearing something, and I don't think it's friendly. Oh shit. Thank you. Wait, I'm getting a crap ton of gold. Oh, more platinum. Ouch. Oh, dang it. Oof. My goodness. We are finding so much stuff. And I know I got that teleporter, but I'm not using it yet. Ouch. Am I gonna be hitting a volcano at some point? What the heck? Why, like, I keep finding, like, the... Just... Can't help but wonder, considering. Thank you. Well, what are you? Okay. What the heck? There's just a random briefcase of money. Look. What? It's just a random briefcase of money. My inventory's full. Okay. This jetpack is a very smart thing to actually use. Whee! There you go. Wow! That's a lot. Hey Tetra! How goes it? How are you? Apologies if I don't respond right away. I'm using my phone to see chat. Because I can't play this game on window mode. But I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good for you. Ouch. Double ouch. Ah. Go. Oh, another way. Another way forward. Here we go. I'm doing alright, had a long weekend off and that was kinda nice. Oh, nice, that's always good. Long weekends off are always really nice. Oh, shit. That's not where you're supposed to aim. There we go. That's better. I hope you had a very nice... my store manager needs to switch shifts with me. So I got Monday off this week. Oh, nice. Well, nice to always have, like, another day where, like, you just don't... just, like, a kind of relax. At least I hope it was a relaxing day for you. Yeah, I finally got some time to really rest and recover. I've been needing that for a few weeks now. Good. It sucks that you hadn't had the chance to just relax. Were you not feeling well? Or is it just like kind of like mental stress sort of thing? Oh. Yeah, mental stress type stuff. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh. There we go. Ouch. Whoop. God. It just keeps going. Hi, Momo. Ouch. I can't remember if I talked about it here, but I took a trip to Kentucky for work. And that was fun. I needed time to recover. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you at least got to sightsee while you were out there. I'm I love how we just land. That's great. Oh my god. That's so much money. we go. We did drive past St. Louis Arch, which is kind of neat to see. Oh, that's so cool. Really? Aw. Exhaust sight's on the way there. Aw, wait, so they didn't let you have like a couple of days just to enjoy Kentucky? That sucks. I should save. It's been a while. Look! Mom. I will say it's real. This is surprisingly just enjoyable, you know? Being able to just kind of dig and go further into like the ground, trying to explore and just see what's down here. We made a joke potentially we might be finding an alien ship. I'm not sure if it's an alien ship or if that's just the walls. Like, you can't go past that kind of thing, which it probably is. Ow. And of course I break my ankles. Okay, and this was the new spot? Yeah. Oh wow, there is just a lot down here. A lot of diamonds, holy crap. Hey, that worked. Ouch. I hear you, Mocha. Oh. Nope, to be fair though, I think we were kind of in the middle of nowhere, so it was a pretty rural area. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. That are mole people? Yeah. Or it could be the ancient aliens, guys! The ancient aliens! That decided to bury themselves underground because... reasons. I don't know. I don't know why I hate that show so much. I got nothing against sci-fi, but when you decide to say, like, oh, we couldn't have built this ourselves, it had to be aliens who did it. That just angers me. Even Mocha doesn't agree. And she's a kitty. I know, it just kind of spits in the face of, like, history and how human civilization was able to legit just figure shit out themselves, you know? Like, oh no, it had to be an extraterrestrial being that solved all of our problems. Yeah, well, where are those extraterrestrial beings now? I did not aim for that. Thank you. Yeah, apologies if I sound a little too salty, it's just I've seen so much of it that I'm just like... My inner archaeologist does not like it. Like, at all. Give me that. Now. It just really feels like an insult to humans. Like, do I want to think extraterrestrials exist? Hell yeah. Because, I mean, there's no way in hell that we as a civilization are purely the only ones who managed to evolve or anything like that, you know? There's no way. Oh, you're a big one. Ah, fuck. Of course I get hurt. Well, oh, it's another way to go. Inventory full. Like it's not like the Egyptians had several decades or even a few centuries to plan and build pyramids. Totally not. It's not like they had, like, all the damn time in the world. Yeah. Yeah. That or just saying, like, oh, like, aliens had to build there's no way, like, a place like India knew how to figure out math and science. And I'm like, what? I hate that so much. Just, God, we're almost at $2,000. Like, look, people can be smart, real smart. I mean, like, logical explanations to why things happen. Blaming it on aliens feels like a cop-out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if... God damn it. If aliens somehow did exist, I honestly don't think they might have existed well before us. For all we know, they could also be very well adept and more advanced, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they didn't become, that they were that advanced when we were like a couple thousands years ago, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I find that very, very hard to believe. Do I think it's possible that, like, damn it, that they existed? Hell yeah, of course I do. But I'm not silly enough to think that, like, oh, we ourselves, like, what was it? I think the only time I think I do kind of don't mind it is when it's in science fiction. Do you guys know about the show Stargate SG-1? Like, oh, we couldn't be bothered to actually research this stuff. It must be aliens. I know, I don't like that. But then how do they explain the Renaissance? Was that aliens too? Aliens painted those drawings, yes. They painted all the naked people. Naked people. Oh god, I sounded so... I'm sorry. It sounded too enthusiastic there about naked people. Although, to be fair, because of the Renaissance, we did get some very sexy statues of Lucifer. So, there's that. There's that. It's like, oh no, Lucifer's the devil, he's evil. And yet, these Renaissance gentlemen decided to make Lucifer incredibly handsome. Incredibly hot. They knew what they were doing. And it was brothers, too, if I remember correctly. Buns. Not the buns. No, not the buns. Not the buns. I will never escape the buns. No. That's okay. No. Still waiting on the next alien patch when the aliens make Wesker statue. You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you? I made that one joke and you will forever hold it above my head. I am never safe. I'm trying to remember who the Renaissance brothers, the brothers during the Renaissance period, who made the Lucifer statues, because they're very beautiful. Oh shit. Just for the life of me, I can't remember. Bums away! No, wrong way! But I'll take it. Thank you. Nope, darn it. Google says Joseph and... Oh, goodness, how do I say his name? Gulam? Gulam? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Names. If anyone knows how to pronounce that, please tell me. I wanna try and pronounce it right. God, there's so many diamonds. Nope. There we go. Ah, where am I going? Would you guess it's... I mean, yeah, I figured it was with those two names. Guillaume? Guillaume? I have a bunch of songs. So no, Grad! Oh no. I don't you hate it when that happens when you have songs just will not leave your head. Now, it's not really a song with lyrics, but I have on occasion the song The Can Can stuck in my head sometimes. Holy crap. Like, it will just sometimes just stay in my head. The reason that is because I remember coming across years ago a video of the actor Mads Mikkelsen literally doing a ballet performance to The Can Can. You can find it on YouTube too. Okay, let's see how much further we can go. If we can get a new kind of like stone or something, that'd be kind of cool. A gemstone. But yeah, I feel you getting a song just stuck in your head and it refuses to leave. Like, how rude, you know? Like, excuse me, I did not ask for this. I am just going deeper and deeper and deeper. Where the hell am I going? God. Just thinking of the random line just kind of popped in my head. Like, at the dark. Where the hell am I? Wait. I think I see a light. Walk towards it! Do you guys know Dragon Ball Z Abridged? Congratulations. One of the many songs stuck in my head is literally called The Greatest Song Ever Made by Pleasantries, so damn catchy and funny. Just the fact that it exists is the funny part. I believe that, yeah. Hi, Mocha. Hello. Uh-huh. Mocha. Oh. I think we hit the bottom. I hear you, Mocha. Oh, it doesn't work? What? I'm afraid of what's down there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to life the game this time around though. I tried to. Oh, okay. 5 years and I'm enjoying getting back into it. Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun with that. Ah! Ow. Okay. Nice. It's like they're burning rocks. I'm not exactly sure. I'll just get 100. 100 of each. You got the money to spare. There you go. Okay. Let's see what the hell that is. I've got dynamite to spare. Got a shit ton of dynamite. And I saved. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm gonna save again. Just to be on the same kid. Because I don't trust myself. Okay, if this turns out to actually be Cthulhu, I'm gonna be like, seriously, I made a joke about it earlier. What? How? How is this Cthulhu? Cthulhu shenanigans? We did not ask for Cthulhu shenanigans. Nobody wanted Cthulhu shenanigans today. If I wanted Cthulhu shenanigans, I'd play Dredge. Ah, my ankles. Doing this so I have an easier time getting the hell out of here if I have to make a break for it. There we go. Okay. Dynamite time. Yep, there's a thing in there. There is a thing that growls. There's a thing in there. I'm afraid. I'm actually scared. This wasn't supposed to be a horror game. This wasn't supposed to be scary. This is supposed to be a chill, you know, just chill digging game. Where'd the chill digging game go? Why'd it get spoopy? Why'd it get so scary? Whose idea was it to have Cthulhu in here? Or some kind of demon? Okay, you know what? Because I've made it a lot easier now to get out, for the most part. I am going to replenish on my stuff. There we go. It was me, I put Cthulhu there. Dang it, Tetri! How could you? Scared? Yes! It's a thing in the dark that's growling and shit. I did not anticipate Cthulhu. I made a joke about it. I didn't actually think it'd be a legit thing. Glad I saved, though. Okay, so we will go down into the depths and face Cthulhu. We will offer him candy. Or ramen. Pizza pockets. Those Japanese star candies. Are people that are actually really, really good. Got to have them once. It's really yummy. Ah, my ankles. And try not to break our ankles. Also, speaking of Final Fantasy, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I don't say your username correct. Inquad? Inquad? I hope I am saying that right. Hello, I love your little frog. I love the little emote. It's so cute. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna be brave. I'm gonna be scared out of my mind, but I'm gonna be brave anyway. So it seems that no matter where you go, this is where you end. It's where you end up. So what if the treasure is at the very end? I think it's at the very end. Like we have to try and grab it and then get the hell out. I think. Yeah, because like this stone seems to just lead all the way to this thing. Corndeco, it's only Cthulhu. My name is, why do we need to be brave? Because there's a thing in there that growls, and every time I put a light on here, every time we try and put a light, that happens. So yeah, bad things. But we have dynamite. It probably won't do shit, but we have dynamite. Never mind, it's not Cthulhu, it's a giant mole. Got it. Cool. I can handle that. Yeah. Ah, you got eaten by a mole. You lost your oars. Darn. Then what can I use? Holy moly. I don't know, I guess it's all the sounds that kind of freak me out. So if we can't... Right, we can kind of dash-ish. But we can't use it in the underground. Can you crouch? No. No, you can't crouch. I mean, we have the teleporter. That might work. The instant teleporter. Maybe it's because it saw me. Ow. Like maybe I gotta wait for it to not kind of be there. Ow. Okay. Let's go to the spunk, and we found a giant mole that eats people. So I'm just trying to think, because we can't use dynamite. I'm trying to think what we could do. Oh, I have to go over there. Run. Oh, damn it. No, darn it. Scoopy! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Dang it. 1 second. Hi, how are you? What did you stream? Gotta give you a shout out. What did you stream, Sky? Get those moles. I have to run from them. Okay, I gotta do it via my computer. I can't do it via my freaking. He streamed the streamers stuff that streams streaming. What? We played Interception. I know you have way too much as usual. There we go. Tried doing it on my phone, it wasn't letting me. Ha, there you go. Yeah, we're trying to get past the giant mole. Because, I mean, I can kind of sprint, but not a lot. Yeah, of course. But as long as they don't see you, they don't aggro, from what I noticed. Or at least if you can get through to, like, the tunnel area, you're fine. But you can't use, like, your jetpack. And you can't use your dynamite for some reason. Because I feel like you should be able to. Like here, I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be kind of a chill game, and I made a joke. I was like, oh, well, imagine if Cthulhu is somehow involved. Kind of is, except as giant moles that want to eat you. Not exactly what I thought when, you know, coming here. But I hope it went well. Okay. What? Oh. The ending of this game, not gonna spoil it. Yeah, don't. I may inquire on how to sneak past the moles. Because there's one on the first part, and then there's two. So, unless it's one of those, like, it's a 3 variety. I don't know. Because can they get in this area? Can they get here? Well, because I'm too ADHD and didn't play myself. Dang it! Well, if anybody has played it, feel free to give me pointers on dealing with the mole. That's not fair. What is that? That is a giant mole. Of course, that's when my controller decides to be a butt. One sec. There we go. Okay, it definitely seems to do a big loop. Woo! Oh shit, my controller. No! Seriously? That's not fair. My controller decided to not do the thing. The controller deciding to be a butt, yeah. Ow. Ah, my ankle. My shins and my knees are busted. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Okay. Yeah, go eat, go eat. And I'm so sorry, I completely forgot to do my intro to people. But hi, for anybody who's still around. My name is Millennial Echo. I often go by Millie or Echo, and I'm very much a variety streamer. I also play a lot of horror games. Today, though, I'm playing this because my brain was not up for horror, and we got accidental horror anyway, so there you go. So if you guys want to stick around, feel free, but if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta go eat, you gotta go sleep, feel free. Oh. Necrovitae, thank you so much. I believe that was you. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you, Sky, for the stretch and the hydrate. I was like, sorry, I'm a one-monitor streamer. There's only so much I can do. Stretch. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to everybody. To my friends who are all on the Rainbow Mafia. Or not. It doesn't matter if you look. If you support, you support. That's all that matters. It's Scoliosis Awareness Month. I was not aware of that. Okay. One sec. Finish the last bit of my pumpkin pie here. And take a big swig of my drink. I'm not straight now. There's my spine. Oh, no. I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh man, dark humor. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try again. If not, I might have to look up how to get past giant moles because. Goddamn. Hmm. Pumpkin pie sounds good. It is so good. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Can't attack. Sneaking is the only way. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I can't attack. Ow. Yeah, that's a great sign. It sticks its nose out. That's not fair. It's in it. Now it's gonna come over here. Or not? Nope. I can't when its big fat butt is in the tunnel. I wish you could throw stuff to distract it. That fucking worked. You don't see me. Come on, come on, come on. No! I was there. I was there. I was there. I was there. Damn it. But we can sneak. The first one, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Ow. Thank you, Isa, for the lurk. And run it before? Oh, well, they're lucky. Lucky devils that they are. They must have had some very lucky timing because yeah, no, the minute it saw me, I was dead. I was dead. Okay. Gonna wait for it to stick its nose out. Does not sound like something a giant mole would sound like. That sounds like a freaking leopard. Or a lion. It goes in. That's not fair. We can do it, though. Nintendo, hey! No, we can't throw the dynamite. I tried. It won't let you. See. See, it sounds like a mountain lion. It sounds like a mountain lion. Damn it. I should have just waited when I got by that one. Shoot. Well, we got money for days, so we're fine. Okay. Ow. Ow. Why does it sound so wet when we get hurt? Are moles blind? I mean, yeah, but these are clearly evil moles. Evil moles with glowing red eyes. Ow. So, clearly... they're not playing fair. They're possessed by demons. Probably. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Maybe I should try the other side. That might be better. Ow. Ow. Shiitake mushrooms, yep. All the shiitake mushrooms. All the shiitake mushrooms. We keep trying that way. What about this side? Oh, it's a dead straight shot. Holy shit. Sorry. One sec.
Now it's riding time.
My god. Another raid. Hi, Kitty Owl. 1 second. Oh god. Ah! Fucking spider. Eh. Ah, got it. Oh. Oh, did it kill me? Oh. God. Yeah. That's not fair. I got nabbed by this. Ugh. Looks like it. Ah, darn it. Just joined Kitty Owl on the end of an accident. Looks cool. I mean, this game is pretty interesting. Give me 1 second. And I didn't freak out because of Kitty Owl's raid, which is very appreciated. And hello, raiders. I freaked out because of Spider. Big one. Scared the bejesus out of me. And actually, I will be right back. Real life spider. Yep, I have a arachnophobia, so spiders in general is just. Ugh. Let me give you a shout out, Kitty. 1 second. Since I dealt with that spider, I gotta go wash my hands. So. Oh, 99. There we go. But yeah, oh my gosh, I was not expecting 2 raids back to back. Anyway, I will be right back. So just give me 1 second. Alrighty, I am back. And Sans loves Hollow Knight. Thank you so much for the lurk in the shadows. Oh boy. And yeah, I dealt with the spider. Spider is gone. I've had serious talks with my spiders, letting them know they can live here, but they can't be in my personal space like my bed, shower, and etc. They respect my rules, they live. They disrespect my rules, they get put outside. They don't even get put outside for me. I can't even touch spiders. Like, legit, I can't. No. I don't know. Sans. I have no idea who made the Dr. Worm song. I'm sorry. I have no clue. I hope you're able to find out, though. Dedicated to catching spiders? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've spoken a couple of times about my arachnophobia. Mainly where I got it from. Or how I came to getting it. Oh, fuck. I died. Damn it. I forgot it goes in there. I forgot that it goes in through the tunnel. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Sans, I don't think anybody in my chat knows, and neither do I. I'm very sorry. But I need to ask you to please don't spam. That kind of thing. It was Power Wash Simulator. No. Hi, Mocha. Are you here giving me encouragement? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know. And if no one's responding, that's probably a good indicator that they don't know either. Hi. I'm okay. Sounds like my stomach. Well, your stomach is not trying to kill me. How does you get your fat butt in there? Okay, I've got no idea. Oh my god, it's just going in and out of there now. That's not cool. What? Ow. How? How did it see me? I was hidden. The real Dixie86, thank you so much for the follow. Ugh, boy. This thing hates me. This thing has it out for me. Ow. X-ray vision. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, Dixie. I hope I'm saying your username correctly. Well, maybe because it did that, it won't be constantly looping that way. Yes! Holy shit. I did it. Finally. So is there a third one? Is there a third one? Nope. Just a chest. The treasure! Find the treasure. Yeah, of course it's empty. It was a trap all along. Yep. That's how it ends. Oh, come on. I had a teleporter. So this dude... Oh, that's why! That's why! Wow. Old York. Oh, the Oh, to feed the moles. I see. Achievement mode unlocked. When you start a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, why not? I love the ending. The ending, I don't know, it feels a little lackluster. But I mean, I get it. Up. I am the shovel. Shovel 4,000 times. Moneymaker earned $2,000 and I missed a third thing. Hold on. What was that? What was the last one? Stonemason. Collect 100 stones. I got 5 out of the 10 achievements. Meow. Okay, I just saw one of the achievements was just beat the game in under 30 minutes. That's not happening. That is not happening. Hi, Momo. So in other words, they're feeding the giant moles underground. Question is why? Oh my goodness, Mocha. It's a Mocha. For those who are new here, I have a cat named Mocha. I often call her Momo. So, I do have some redeems for Mocha. Oh. Oh wow, okay, this actually tells you. Wasted. 50. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, no. Special ore. I haven't collected special ore. Oh, I don't have money. Now I have money. I just kind of wish you could actually, like, throw, though, the dynamite. Because I feel like you'd be able to, I don't know, get, like, quite a lot. There goes the digging. We beat the game. We now have, we even got some achievements. And, gonna try and see if we can get some of these achievements. I just want to see what happens if I also throw a whole bunch of dynamite at one go, so I might just try it out of curiosity. But I wonder if the people who made this game is gonna like do something similar or what, because I mean they literally gave what they delivered, what they promised. Pretty much. It's pretty much as the description on the box. Well, it's not really a box, but you know what I mean. Petamoka. Momo. She's moved a little far from me, so I can't pet her at the moment. Now I can pet her. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, sweetie. Hi. Thank you, Bendelo, for the Petamoka redeem. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Just keep on digging. My only question is, what's the goal with these giant moles? Are they just feeding them? Are they secretly like they're gods or something? What's the story? What's the story behind all this trickery for the moles? That's what I want to know. You know, I haven't come across any of like that rainbow ore that the achievements was talking about. So I'm not exactly sure how to go about getting it. A question for anybody in my chat who wants to answer. You don't have to if you don't want to. Have you ever actually done trying to like dig a hole and like be as like a kid on the beach or just like kind of in general? Because I'm curious if anybody has actually done so, and if so, like how far do you think you got? Yeah, but not very deep. Okay. Yes, I did reach the bottom, Blue. There were giant moles that would eat you. That's what's down there. So apparently, like, the untold story about it is, like, this guy kind of entices people. It's like, hey, come to this house. Dig this hole. There's treasure here hidden on the property somewhere. But of course, it's basically kind of a lie. There's no actual treasure. It's just to get gullible people down here to get eaten by giant moles. Did you struggle getting past them? It took me a few annoying tries. It took me as many tries. One of the tries, my controller decided to not work. And then I got jump scared by a spider, so I had to deal with that. And then it killed me because the game doesn't know what pause is, apparently. But yeah, I managed to get through. I mean, I wasn't, like, the ending I wasn't, like, disappointed by. I thought I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. But now I'm just wondering what the lore is behind the moles. Also, are we that desperate for money? If we're somehow are we that desperate for money, and yet somehow we can afford to live on this house? Like, how does that even work? That's it, interference. Love it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. 12:10. Alright. Please go get some good sleep, Grad. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Oh wait, I should also get... There we go. Yeah. Not a fan though, because like normally it's small, kind of clear spider type, but this one was like big and rather dark. So it was not a fun time, I'll just say. I did get it though. I did kill it. The spider? Yeah. Yeah, for anybody who's new in my chat, I am very afraid of spiders. I'm arachnophobic. I don't mind spiders, but I'm terrified of any flying insects. I mean, fair. Like, a fear of any kind is a fear. It doesn't matter. Yeah, hi, Mocha. Some people say like, oh, but it's just a spider. I'm like, doesn't matter if it's just a spider. Like, a centipede is just a centipede. It still has a bunch of fucking legs that people don't want to deal with. Mocha. 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 What are you doing? What? Mocha, what are you doing? I fear ticks the most. Ticks are ugh. Ticks are gross. Mocha. I hear you. Mocha. Momo. What are you meowing about? What? What? Silly kitty. I just want to see what happens when I throw it, when I chuck just a whole bunch of dynamite. That's why I'm doing this again. Will I try and get the other achievements? Maybe, but I'll probably do it on my own thing. On my own time. Hi, sweetie. I don't know, but what do you guys think of this game? Do you think it's, like, kind of enjoyable? Or not really your thing? Like, do you even like those kind of games where it's just sort of chill? I hear you. It's a chill game, good to play in the background when watching something. Yeah, sure enough. Mocha! What? My goodness! Like Subnautica? I've never played Subnautica, actually. I've heard a lot of good things, though. Now, what's your favorite, if anybody has one, what's your favorite chill kind of game that you like to play that you can just kind of turn your brain off and just sort of enjoy? I don't think they expected me to go over there. Did you win? Yes. We are now just doing it again just so I can try and do one thing, mainly out of pure curiosity. What happens if I buy a whole bunch of dynamite and then throw it? What happens? I just want to see because I'm curious. Yeah, how you doing, Apache? How are you? But yeah, we did beat it. It was an interesting ending, so to speak. Appreciate your curiosity, blow everything up. Exactly, Apache. Very much so. And thank you for the hydrate. Good, so our walk was longer. Wow, 10K? That's pretty good. You must be tired, though, from walking 10K, like 10K? How'd you deal with the big mole monsters? I had to dodge and sneak. Pretty much it. Because you can't get them with dynamite. They're impervious to dynamite because apparently for lore reasons. Our character is not smart enough to even think for a minute to chuck the dynamite at the thing that could potentially eat him. Or her. I don't know our character's gender. They, them. You know what I mean. Oh, new achievement unlocked. Wasted 50 hours. Huzzah. Yeah, a little low energy at the moment too. My brother and I are trying to get to a point where we can hike some of the local mountain trails. These walks are returning art before the challenge. Aw, nice! Yeah, the most I've done for walks was like walking to a lake near where I live, and that's like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. So it's like an hour walk. But I haven't done it recently. I've done mainly just kind of up the street towards where like a Tim's is. So I'm trying to get myself back into doing more walks normally. Like, I want to be able to go for, like, longer walks like I had before last summer. And I find though, like, I'm one of those people who I can't just kind of go out for a walk strictly because, like, it's, like, healthy. I need to give myself incentive to do it, otherwise I won't do it. Does it sound silly? Probably, but it is what it is. I wonder if this is this devs team's, like, first kind of game, if it was made by one person or a few people. Because, I mean, for something like a simple premise, this is a pretty good first kind of game, you know? And the same way for me, I need a destination. I can't just walk to walk, yeah. Same for driving. My family members love to just go for a drive, and my first thought is to where, and they're just like, just going for a drive, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, nothing's wrong. There's nothing wrong with going for a drive, but nowadays, too, with just gas and everything, like, stuff's expensive. Yeah, gas is expensive. What? Solarpunk? Oh, maybe that's another game that they made. Oh, there's the money. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, now too, I've heard like cars are going to be even more expensive, just in general as well, which is aggravating. I don't even have my license, but I'm just like, great. That's even less of an incentive to get my license now. Question for anybody of my, anyone in my chat who's in America. How are things now, like, going on right now? Because I know things are, well, to put it mildly, things are tense. To put it in a, not a, like, a rude kind of way of saying it, but yeah, things have been tense, things have been hard. What, are you guys doing okay? That's... I just hope people are doing okay. That's all I really mean by that. Unfortunately, having your license is almost a necessity where I live due to lack of transportation of any kind. No, that sucks. You want to know something what really sucks when you actually look into the history of like local regular transport? The reason why a lot of the buses were so bad was because those who in the automotive industry purposely made it so that those buses would be bad, so people would be forced to get cars. Like, I'm not even joking, that's actually something that's been confirmed. And I just thought that was so scummy. I'm like, what? You have, like, a way to potentially make things way better for the environment. No, you just want money to make cars and shit. Like, seriously? No, I'm not referring to politics. I mean, like, day-to-day life, just how things are. That's what I meant. I'm not referring to politics. I don't really talk about politics on here. Mainly also because I'm Canadian, so what politics I talk about is not gonna matter to a lot of people anyway. But I don't really talk about it because I don't want to. Just because I don't want to have, like, that kind of space where people could potentially fight with others, and I'm like, I don't want that. I just want people to enjoy, to be able to relax, to chill, to chat, I don't know, talk about, like, your favorite subjects, topics. Like, history, music, yada yada yada. You know, that kind of thing. I mainly, when I say, like, how people are, I mean that in the literal sense. How are you as a person? I don't really care about politics or, like, and all that kind of stuff. At least when it comes to, like, streaming. So, I hope that makes more sense to what I'm trying to say. Apologies if I'm a little all over the place. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bentendo. Yeah, I meant more that a lot of people talk about how things are getting a lot more expensive, and I honestly haven't noticed. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Right? I think the only thing I've noticed is the eggs, which is, I find wild to me because eggs here, so egg prices are like what in America right now? Like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, something like that. Eggs here, like the cheapest I've seen for eggs here is $3.99, give or take. Like we've had stuff involving with the whole avian flu situation, so that of course also comes into play. But because of our regulations, they're a lot more mandated. So we were not hit as hard with the avian flu. Same with anything with our meat products. Any of our meat products, really. Wait, really? It depends on like the brand of the eggs, really. Like this, it's been a while since I've actually fully looked, but I remember a couple of weeks ago, the cheapest I saw was like $3. Seen eggs being anywhere near that expensive, but I've seen like 5. So where the heck are people saying that like eggs are like 20, 30 bucks? Where are people shopping? That is my question. I don't know, I can't get eggs for free from my mom if I want. I mean, oh, that's nice. You have your own chickens. You can monopolize your chickens and make a killing in eggs. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. But if you find you need to actually start selling your eggs, I would totally understand as to why. Especially with the prices of things anyway. So where I'm at, eggs range from at around 4 to 6. The expensive stuff is around 14 here. Those are before taxes being applied. Oh, yeah, she has her own chickens. Oh, nice. What are your chickens? What are your mom's chickens' names, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always so curious. Like I know, like some people see their chickens as like pets and such, and so I'm always kind of curious. Like, do they got names? Are they all female? I mean, I imagine they would be. Because you wouldn't want, if you wanted to have, like, actual chicks, you'd need a male chicken, but that could also be an issue. I actually don't know. I know she does have names for them, though. How do you not know the name of your mom's chickens? That'd be the first thing. If I found out my mom had chickens, I'd be like, oh, what are their names? That's something I would ask. But then I'm a lot like my mom sometimes, where I will ask certain questions. And it's very much like, oh, those are Echo's mom's questions, because, you know, being nosy. I don't know how I forgot where the male chick. I don't know how I forgot there were male chickens. How do you, wait, Ben? How'd you forget there were male chickens? Of course there's male chickens. Otherwise, there can't be more chickens. It's not like chickens can reproduce asexually. Some creatures can, though, which is very interesting. There's actually... So, there was an interesting theory, actually, speaking of, like, evolution and whatnot. There's a theory I don't remember where I ran across this. But you guys heard of the term chimera, yeah? A person who is a chimera has basically, like, technically 2 sets of DNA. But there was supposedly a theory out there, I don't know where it came from, but somebody was saying that, like, oh, what if Mary Magdalene was actually a chimera and, like, ostensibly she was able to have Jesus because she had, like, also the male DNA, so she didn't need, like, a partner, so to speak. I don't know, it was an interesting, like, kind of potential theory of, like, that, and I'm like, well, if that kind of... I'm not even sure if that would even be possible, considering, you know, DNA and whatnot. But it was an interesting thing to, like, kind of ponder about. Isn't a male chicken also a rooster? Yes, they're called roosters. Yes, they are. But they can just be, like, chickens. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't remember male chickens, little roosters. Yeah. Not me. I also don't tend to ask the names of people's dogs when they bring them into where I work. I play with their dogs, but I never bother to ask what their names are. Really? Oh, I guess I do, but I blame my mom for that. My mom and I are very much the same when it comes to, like, I can remember the name of a person's dog, but I can't remember their name for the life of me. I think it's also because I mainly am more better at remembering faces than I am with names. So, yeah. Good. Oh, good night, Blue. Please get some good sleep. Get some good sleeps. Yeah, we'll be finishing this in a little bit. I just want to really try out that whole thing with the dynamite. Ground is not supposed to float. Random question for anybody. Has anyone seen Hunter x Hunter before? Anyone ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Nope, not me. Not the whole thing, though, sadly. Oh, okay. Well, does anyone remember the character Kurapika? Blonde character, had chains. Was out for vengeance against a certain troop. Trying to be vague for spoiler reasons. The reason why I'm mentioning it is just because I remember a certain scene involving with him, and it became kind of a bit of a meme. Where it's just that he brought a shovel to a fight. And it's pretty much implied like, yeah, no, he was there to kill this one dude, and he brought the shovel as incentive to bury that person when the fight was over. Oh, because of the task you're doing. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Exactly that. I don't know why it kind of popped in my head. I'm like, oh yeah, this happened. But yeah, the manga is still ongoing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, Mind, welcome back. Ooh, okay, another question involving with anime, out of curiosity. Has anyone ever watched the anime The Vision of Escaflowne? Maybe I don't think so. I haven't. Oh, okay. What about Inuyasha? Anyone ever watch Inuyasha? Yeah. Inuyasha's a classic. It's so good. I've gone back and just rewatched it because I'm just like, yes. My first... Okay, So I know everybody has talked about like crushes and whatnot. Has anyone ever had like an anime crush before? Like a character that they thought like they liked, you know? They thought they were cute or handsome or however. Well, this stems with the Vision of Escaflowne, but I had a character. There was a character in both those shows that I had a crush on. Like, my first ever anime kind of crush, so to speak. And it was a character that was morally gray. He was an anti-hero, kind of. He was like the villain but became a good guy. And it's a character by the name of Falcon. Voiced by Paul Dobson, and he, honestly, such a good voice actor. Canadian voice actor, really, really good. I couldn't decide on one when it came to anime. I know, I feel you. Look. Ow. Look, you have a crush, doesn't matter what. It doesn't have to be for one anime, okay? It's all good, I promise. I ain't gonna judge. But my crush from Inuyasha... God. I can't believe I'm gonna say it. Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru was my crush from Inuyasha. And at first, actually, Naraku, before it was revealed that he was, you know, evil. So I'm like, oh, he seems nice. And then the reveal later, and it's like, oh, well, shit. Nope. I don't know why I like morally gray characters. I think they're just really interesting kind of thing. Just their dynamic, how they're written. Comparison to like the character that's always labeled, always seen as the good guy. You know? I don't know, I guess it's because I feel like they have more depth. Now some characters who are good, like written as the good guy, can have a lot of depth. The Vision of Escaflowne, which for a lot of people might not be aware, but 4Kids tried to make it a shonen anime when it was a shoujo. Like, they tried to make the character Van as the main character. When, I mean, he was one of the characters, but he wasn't the main character. I'm flying around in circles. It was Hitomi. And the reason they tried to make it, like, a boys' anime was because, oh, there's mechs and fighting and war and stuff. Girls don't like that kind of story. And I'm like, Fushigi Yugi. The entirety of Fushigi Yugi. It's very dark. So is Sarah's Celestial Legend too, actually, when you think about it. But yeah, you'd be surprised, actually, for anybody who has watched a good amount of anime. A lot of shoujo anime can be very, very, very dark. I brought this up, actually, I think, too, when... What was it? I think we were talking about Magical Girls? When we were talking about Magical Girls, I think? What was the game we were talking about? Because it was a game, I remember. Talking about that and then forgetting. Was it a game or was it a show? I can't remember. Whoa, Jesus Christ, where am I going? All I can think of is a long, gray-haired guy. You're thinking of Yue. You're thinking of Yue from Cardcaptor Sakura. Technically, he was two characters. The young man who Sakura's brother Toya was in a relationship with. Although in the original English dub, it was just labeled, they were just labeled as friends. And I'm like, this seems more, even as a kid, my brain was like, this seems more than what Friends do. Same with the infamous thing with Sailor Moon and Sailor Neptune and Pluto. Sailor Neptune and Uranus. If you know, you know. The fact that we also never got Sailor Stars in the West because of the transformations. Mainly because of, like, and not because of their outfits either. It was because they were male and they turned into women. Which the creator found kind of hilarious because, like, that's not okay. They're only pretending to be men. They're not actually men. But she wasn't about to, well, she wasn't about to put a fuss about it because she thought it was great. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. You just digging a hole. Woo. But yeah, for anybody who has watched Inuyasha, out of curiosity's sake, did you have a favorite character? Like, was there a character you really liked, or heck, even a character you hated? Ironically, I was torn with like Inuyasha, honestly. That and a little bit of Kagome on occasion. Are you digging the entire hole? Yes. I want to try something, but I want to, like, clear out the whole thing, if I can. I like the character of Kagome. I thought she was funny. Oh, that's fair. Moroku's perviness, it could get a little grating on me, though. I'm like, dude, I get it. You literally have the wind tunnel in your hand and it'll eventually kill you, and that's why you're trying to find a woman so you can have a child with, so you have somebody who can take on your task if you die. I get it. I do. But my guy, chill. Please. Also, rest in peace, Kirby Morrow. He will be very, very missed. He actually voiced the character of Von Fennell, too, in the original dub of Escaflowne. So, and actually, fun fact, a lot of voice actors from Inuyasha voice characters in Escaflowne. So, if you want to go check out the original dub, feel free. You might have a hard time trying to find it, though, now. Because a lot of it got redubbed by Funimation, and while I have nothing against the Funimation dub, ironically, the voice actor of Vaughn and Falcon, they're brothers. They're voiced by the voice actors in the new dub by the people who voiced Edward Elric and Alphonse in the original 2005 Fullmetal Alchemist anime. So it's literally the brothers come back again to voice the characters, which I thought was kind of neat, but I have a special place in my heart for the original dub. Also DeLandau. DeLandau is maniacally great. He's just a great character. Wait. I only seen Inuyasha at a friend's place, but that was years ago. That's fair. I'm gonna do that at some point. What seems like the best strat is to first dig down and then get upgrades, then level everything because it's faster with the drill. Yeah, exactly. I find it very much faster with the drill. I'm just kind of getting as much money as I can and then getting all the stuff. To be honest, some of those anime, I haven't seen them recent enough while at an age where I can be more critical of them. Fair. I wonder if Crunch has it. The original dub? I'm not sure. I think they might have the new dub. Because I remember... Okay, this wasn't on a legal site, but I remember they had the original one, and then it got replaced with the new dub. And I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't the original. Oh. So I got the chance to actually kind of listen and kind of compare. There was actually a scene in the original in the anime that was cut in the original dub, but it was like really minute. It was really, really small, but I get why they cut it. It was a scene of Hitomi in a bath, so they cut that, and I completely understood why. Because I'm like, wait, that's it? That's all? Okay. Because there's also still some questionable... There are some scenes I've gone back and watched again, and I'm just like, about just, I also feel like for many of people, it was very much someone's furry awakening for some characters in the show. I won't say for what characters, but if you know, you know. And I'm stuck. Here we go. Also, actually, I mentioned before that I've written quite a few stories. A story that I'm currently writing / going back and kind of fixing a bit is an isekai story. It's very much classic kind of isekai, pulling a lot from both Revolutionary Girl Utena and The Vision of Escaflowne. Mainly heavy inspiration on The Vision of Escaflowne, though. I even have a character I have in it named Delandau, because that's really, really... And the character's honestly just an interesting character in general. I'm trying so hard not to spoil for you guys. But you can probably check to see if Crunchyroll has it. They might. I just don't know. They do have... I need to get Crunchyroll, specifically because it's not really an anime, but I ended up watching it before it became like pretty popular, and that's Thunderbolt Fantasy. There's 4 seasons and 2 movies, and it's really interesting. It's a Taiwanese puppet show by Gen Urobuchi, and it's really good. Like, really good. Like, what the heck? And also the music is by the same person who does Attack on Titan, so... Yeah. It has a lot of good elements. It's really good. The voice acting's great. The cinematography involving with the puppets is great. The puppets look amazing. Like, you wouldn't... At first, you might be a little bothered by the puppets, but honestly... No. It's cool. It's really cool. And actually, I have the manga for Thunderbolt Fantasy. That's how much of a fan I am. And ironically, I don't like how the characters look in the manga compared to the puppets. I think the puppets look better than the manga interpretation of the characters. Is that biased? It might be. I don't know. But yeah. Well, I don't know much about Attack on Titan, but I love loved its music, yeah, then you will probably really enjoy Thunderbolt Fantasy. Legit, so good. Also, the opening song is done by a very well-known artist in Japan who is primarily now kind of tied to any Gundam franchise. Because a lot of his music is, well, the group he's in, but mainly him, is used for the Gundam animes, which is honestly great. I'm blanking on his name right now because it's been a while. Also, the openings are really cool. They use the actual puppets. They use the puppets for the opening. They don't make like an animated opening or anything. They use the puppets for the opening itself, which I'm just like, hell yeah. That's cool. And apparently the reason why Gen Urobuchi, for those who don't know, he's nicknamed the Uro Butcher, and he's one of the people behind Madoka Magica. So if that gives you any indication as to what kind of show it is, that, and Gantz, Psychopaths, probably a bunch of others that I'm blanking on right now. I'm a veteran when it comes to a lot of anime, so yeah. Yeah, those puppets are interesting looking. They look so neat! They look so cool! They're so pretty. Plus the story is also just kind of interesting. I'm not going to spoil it in case anybody wants to check it out, but it's very much taking a lot of Chinese, Taiwanese Chinese inspiration involving with like kung fu, martial arts, magic. Especially, why would you want to live in this world where everybody can just do special kung fu fighting moves and you're dead and like, you're just paste. You're just turned into paste in an instant. No thanks. No thanks, I'm good. And I remember a friend used to try and force me to watch Psychopaths. I mean, I get it. Psychopaths is hard. It is not an entry anime. In the slightest. It is not an easy watch. Especially with, like, the season 2, 3, the movie. Especially the movie. But the concept, the initial concept of it is very fascinating. I hate that, though, that they kind of reuse it. A certain thing involving with the system. In, like, the following seasons. I'm like, can't you do something different? Can't you do something different? Hello? Sounds kind of like Heaven's Official Blessing. I haven't seen Heaven's Official Blessing. I know nothing about it. I mean, well, I might, but I might not, too. Because, I mean, I've seen so many manhwa and, like, Chinese manga. I don't know what theirs is called. I just know that in Korea it's manhwa. But I know that for a lot, it's long hair, one guy is in white, another guy is in red or black or something, and I'm just like, okay, who's who? Who is this? Y'all look the same to me. Give me variety. So it's a little hard to know what character's what, you know? Like, no, it's not to be, like, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. It's just when they go for a certain aesthetic, and I get why they go for that type of aesthetic. I'm not blind. I get why. It's attractive. Very attractive, I get it. But when you keep having characters that look the same again and again and again on the covers, I'm just like, who? Who this? I don't know phone who this. You know? It's so dumb to say that, but it's true because like I don't what. At least with like, and I hate to say it, like in Japan, they give characters different colored hair to show the difference of said character. Unless if some of it is going to be like grounded in reality. Like there's an anime that's also a manga and a book series called Another, and that is a horror anime involving with a curse at a school, and all the characters have in the anime regular kind of hair color, eye color, except for one character, but she's one of like the character that's supposed to be intriguing. That's kind of the point. And it's really interesting. There's also another anime that I think that doesn't get a lot of love, and it sucks because there's only one season, and it's like a mystery, a murder mystery involving with bones. Actual bones. What is it? Hold on. We have another Dead Man Wonderland? No. Hold on. Let me see if I can look it up. I know part of the name of it. I think do I have the DVD for it? I might, but it's buried. So I'm just gonna, give me a sec. Ah, yes. Okay. Beautiful Bones, Sakurako's Investigation. So it's originally like a novel, and it is on Crunchyroll, I think. It was originally a novel that became an anime. And it's basically, it was a Japanese mystery novel series. Let me just see if I can get the information of it, because I don't want to spoil. Oh, well, the light novel had like 17 volumes. Manga only had 2. And it's a 12-episode anime. Oh, there was a television drama too. Neat. So it's basically about a young woman named Sakurako. She is in her mid-20s, and her whole life is just centered around one thing, and that's bones. She's very much like just fascinated by all of it. And she ends up getting involved in like detective work, ostensibly. And they get her to help when involving with like knowing what had happened to a body and such. So it's really, really cool. The opening is really neat because what they use, the instruments that they use for it, there's is it the opening, or it might be one of the tracks? It might be, I can't remember, but they make it sound like a heartbeat, and they're using jazz, but it's really, really good. Like you can actually, it sounds like a heartbeat monitor. It's really neat. Bones, the show, but as in an anime? Yes. That's a long time. It's not the longest title I can tell you this, Ben. It's not the longest title I've come across. Trust me. There's some very, very, very long, questionably long titles, both in anime and in manhwa, and I'm just like, why? Why? I know you're trying to draw in people, but if you have the title that's as long as my arm, I'm gonna question you. I'm gonna question the legitimacy of this story. Because I get you're trying to get people invested. There's other ways to go about it. I actually make a joke about it in one of my stories. I'm just like, yeah, we called this, the place we're in this. And it's shortened to the
It gets right to the point, and at least it's a lot easier to say than your average Japanese light novel or Korean manhwa. Because it's true, because there's a lot out there that are just like obnoxiously long. Just obnoxiously long. It doesn't need to be that long. I know there was one that was like a sentence. The longest title I can think of was something like, "Where will you be at the end of the world?" or something like that. Oh, okay. I do not know what that is. Oops. Yeah, some are just needless. I feel like needlessly long. I'm like, is there a point? Why? Or the translation for it is weird. Like the translation from Japanese to English, where they just don't even bother translating it, they just give it some other title. It was like that with Higurashi. For some reason, instead of, like, the full title is Higurashi no Naku Koro ni, and the English title for that is Where the Cicadas Cry. But for some reason, they just call it Where They Cry in English, and I'm just like, okay. But Higurashi is one of my favorite animes, so yeah. Don't judge. Oh, there's another anime. It's a horror anime. I'm not sure how many people would like to watch it, but it's called Shiki. And, if you guys know the Japanese rock singer Yacht, he voices a character in that anime. I will not say who, but it's really good. Fascinating look into another culture. Speaking of favorite animal, I started Dororo. Oh, you're watching Dororo? Oh, Dororo is so good. It's so sad. Wait, no. Yeah, because that is a horror anime too. It reminds me a lot of Berserk in a way. But I actually have a figure. I gotta do an unboxing of it. But I have a figure of Hyakimaru, one of the main characters in Dororo, and ooh, it is really good. You recommended it on stream a bit ago, so I thought I'd give it a try. Yay! Are you enjoying it? Oh, I used to listen to Gakt. A Japanese friend introduced me to that one. How far are you in Dororo, if you don't mind me asking, Trallian? Is Dororo the one with the black cat? No, 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 no. Dororo was originally a manga that was sadly never finished, by the godfather of manga himself. He was the creator of Astro Boy. So he made a lot of manga. And there was this is actually a remake of an original that came out about 60 years previously. So, but they changed a lot in the remake, which I actually prefer, and there is talk about making a sequel. So, I'm like a continuation, which I'm like, please do. It would be amazing. It's so good. So fucking good. It's such a good story. They did change some things from the original manga, which I get why they did. And honestly, I'm not complaining about it in the slightest. Oh, you must be thinking, like, Dorora. Yeah, that's a different one. Dorora is a different anime entirely. Ow. Ow.
I'm falling asleep on my keyboard, so I'm heading to bed, of course. Get some good sleep. I should go to sleep too, of course. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see about... Now that we have, like, everything upgraded, we're gonna try and get, like, enough dynamite now. I actually need to buy one anyway. That's in my way. I remember I'll watch the VA and see the explosion. Yes. I'll buy as much dynamite as I can and just toss them all in one go. Oh wait, oops. I forgot to charge the battery. Oops. Okay. do like watching this melt though. Oh. Go. Oh, I guess I was stuck on something. Ouch. Oh my gosh, come on. Nah. Damn it. Darn it. I got stuck.
Man, this time there's a lot more of these rocks. Oh, hey. One of those multi-rainbow colored ones. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Apache, for this stretch. Okay, it's not gonna be 100, but I think I'm gonna just... Oh, I can't do it more than once. Darn. I was kind of hoping I could do like a whole bunch all in one go. No. Not as impressive as I thought it would be. Darn. Oh well. You know what though? All things considered, it is an impressive hole. So, I'm gonna call that here, guys. I hope all of you guys enjoyed me playing some, just a game about digging a hole. Yeah. With that said, everyone, I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.